I've been choking on soup. Crap. Hi. How you doing? Um, so how you guys doing today? Um, I've literally been choking for the past like 3 minutes. Um, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna have some soup before before stream. That will be nice. And it was nice until I made it a little too spicy. And I was like, okay, it won't be so bad. I'll just take one more sip before my stream started. It was so bad. Um, all right, so let me go over the chat. How you guys doing? For the first part here while I read. Um, I see some requests. Nice, nice, nice. I'm happy to see Husk from Hasbin. I see a lot of requests. So, lazy Sunday. I hope that it's a lazy Sunday. I could use it, but it's a busy Sunday. So, here's what we're doing. Um, I have a wheel of names. Uh, bam. No. Yes, bam. So these are the requests from yesterday. Every single time I do a stream now, I will have the requests, the unfinished requests from yesterday, and that will be our first one. If the person is here. So, the wheel or the wheel, the wheel. All right, so let's fucking go. If you get picked, then the request that you made yesterday will be the one that I do first. So let's go. Wheel for request from yesterday, and then it's like, so whoever wins from this. Oh, Sparky, are you here? I think I saw you. But it's you, my friend. All right, so now I go into the reward queue, I look at Sparky's, and then I get rid of everything that was from yesterday. And I refund your guys' points from yesterday. Give me a second. Yeah, tell me about your guys' days while I organize this. All right, so this is looking good. Pi is a cute hedgehog. You're absolutely correct. Can you cancel the request I just made? Yes. Okay. So, Sparky, who do you want? Get rid of this. You're playing Deltarune Chapter 2. What do you think of it so far? Ho ho! It's this one. Sick. Okay. And then make another one here. Make it the right size. All right. This is a cool character. It's so hard to like breathe right now. Because the soup went down the totally wrong like pipe. Holy shit. Let's see. How am I going so far? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Uh, does the queue progress normally after this? Right. So, all of the requests that are in there right now, will be randomly chosen with the wheel. Because one, wheel is kind of fun, and two, it makes it fair for everybody. So that way, it's not just the people who get here earliest and then like leave, or the same people who get here early and they just get requests over and over and over again. So, yeah. Well, actually, you have a higher chance now of getting a request than before. RNG hates me. Well, probably not. Okay. Yeah, Sparky drew this. She's an awesome artist. Check her out at SuperSparkey02 on Twitter. Feel free to plug yourself, Sparky. I absolutely love your work, and people deserve to see it. Let's see. Let me name this as the proper thing. Is it pronounced how? How? Also, Bowsy. Like me, I don't do that kind. What? Eh? Okay. Let's go. So what animal is he? I mean, I'm going to say some sort of what's the name for horse and animals? I know a horse is an equine. There's like an ungulate or something like that. I think. Yeah. There's. I'm gonna guess that he's like a deer. Yeah. He's a reindeer. That's cool. All right, first drawing of the day. Let's go. So he seems pretty spiritual, and he's got a lot of like movement to his design. He also seems kind of imposing, which is cool. Is that the right word, Goose? Is it ungulate? Ungulate? Because I'd like to be correct. Okay. Ungulate or undulate? Which one is a harder G sound? I think the second one, right? As in gum. Ungulate. Okay. Or GIF. GIF? GIF? Okay, so I want him to be maybe slightly imposing with like focusing a lot on his eyes. His eyes are very cool. Maybe I'll even like emphasize his antlers a little bit. So like have him look a little scary. Winter is scary, you know? Alright, so he's got hair, it comes down, hair. Okay. So pose-wise, not have his nose straight down because that's a little weird. What if his arms were like crossed? I don't do that. I'm always here for things, and the wheel can make it fair. I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that you like the wheel. Typically keeps the one eye closed. Okay. It's good to know. Espada group. I know who you're talking about. I was not aware that that was their name, or wasn't remembering it. What be happening in here? I just have some art, that's all. Not sure about the pose. Maybe down like this. That's her really long arm. I think this might be okay. I also really like his like hip area, so maybe I want to push the hips. He's got galaxy hands. That's cool. All right, pose-wise, this is okay, but not fantastic. I really, really want to like try to do really hard poses today, because I want to push myself. Okay, so that's all right. So maybe a shot from underneath. He is, excuse me while I die. Maybe something that's a bit more imposing. Oh, I just now noticed his ears. That's dope. It's almost winter, don't you know? You're right. It is. Kinda. I can't wait to freeze all the time. It's gonna be awful. I'm never happy. Yeah, I know. Gosh damn. Uh, the unfortunate part is I don't have a space heater, and I also don't have a, no extremes. I came from an actual place that had no extremes, so I don't know, man. Um, but yeah, let's see. I thought just hit me. Can people make multiple requests? Is it one per stream? People can make multiple requests, but they will only have one thing in the wheel. Because I can't do 2 requests at the same time. So their name only is gonna get in there once. I don't mind this pose. This might be kind of interesting. It's a bit boring. It's not really challenging me. Let me actually look up some pose stuff. I'm mostly here to vibe. Well, I think you are in a good spot. Glad to have you here. Let's see. So only one name can appear once in the wheel? Yep. But what is your interesting idea? So excuse me, I'm looking up references and stuff. If you want to do a floaty pose, you can. Yeah, I wanna just mostly push myself, if that makes sense. So make myself uncomfortable with a difficult pose. It's the only way you're ever gonna get better at stuff is by making yourself uncomfortable. But yeah, eBeta, what's your idea? Alright, I'm gonna try, let's see, what if it was like a raffle with tickets? Say I have 3 requests built up, I can submit 3 requests for 3 times the chance. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I like that idea. If they win, however, it costs them that 3 times amount though. Just draw the Jacko pose? I actually don't know what that is. Yeah, okay. So if you have the ability to have three three requests or whatever, and you submit 3 requests, um, oh, hey, wow, thank you for the gift subs, a lonely wolf man. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you so much. You are awesome. Slowly turning Kai's channel into a gambling channel. I don't know. I'd have to think about it because if you win, right, you'd have to choose one of those 3 requests. Yeah, so why not just wait the entire day and do it one per time? Because then you don't lose anything, you know? Oh, it's a yoga downward. Oh, you don't want that, really? You don't want God, if I let me see if I can even remember it. How do I enter and what kind of characters do you draw? I draw literally everything. My specialty is like anthros slash, I guess like cartoony animal stuff. I don't know. Chat, you can help me out here. Yeah, like so my shtick is that I draw Sonic, but I also can just draw whatever. Are you sure you don't want this pose, Sparky? I'll even have the tail flipped up and everything. So how you enter is down at the bottom, you use the channel points that you gain from watching. And that's pretty much it. Are you sure you don't want this, Sparky? Look how good he looks. Let's see, his ears or something like this, probably. I'll even give him like a little like smile, like. Are you sure? Look, come on. Oh, sorry. I'll repeat it. How you enter, you use the channel points down at the very bottom of your chat. And so it's one of the options that says request art. And so you put in, there's a little text box that comes up and you put in your reference for your character there. That's pretty much it. Oh, no, not safe for work stuff. Oh, please. That's pretty much my only rule. as I'm drawing this fucking pose. Oh shit, I totally read your thing wrong. I have a real future in hentai art. Thank you, thank you. Um, let me. Okay, so Wolfman, are you able to hear me currently? No, I definitely don't want to draw it. What about something crazier? Um, so line of action like this. Okay, right on. Channel points found near the bottom of your chat window. Um, use those to make a request. If you don't have enough, that's okay. You can get them by just watching my stream. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, so what about highlighting silhouette here? They're pretty easy to get. You don't need to engage or anything like that, although you do get more points if you do engage. Yeah, they're super easy to get. You could also bribe people in chat. I'm sure they have a lot of points. Not me. Yeah, as long as you don't spend it all trying to drown me. Let's see. He actually gifted, is it 2 subs? He gifted a sub, yeah. That's pretty good. How's the stream going so far? Pretty good. Also, thanks to the hydrate, Sparky. I tried to combine both parts of your name for a second there, so that was weird. Oh god, it's way too early in the stream to do the hydrate. Oh no. Please don't. I don't want to pee in the middle of my stream, please. And there it goes. Alright. That wasn't so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I have so much water today. I'm prepared. Although the water tastes funny today, so it's kind of eh. Yeah, I need a hydrate emote ASAP. Alright, so that was 5. There you go. Toxic is right, Jesus. Yeah, I can't mention the H word. Or oh god. That's so loud. Hey, thank you for the gift subs. I really, really appreciate it. Also, Ratharis, hey! Welcome to the sub club. Yeah, I don't know why they're so loud. They're supposed to be at 30% volume. Hey, that's a good idea. I like that. Speaking of not good ideas, this pose is not one of them. What about since he does winter stuff, right? Or give you a heart attack. I will die on stream. Again. But yeah, I mean, Luck Vampire hit our friend up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Overtake me in gifts. Sorry, Shiro. How you doing today? Holy crap. Okay, all right. It's a fight. I get it. Well, hey, Shiro, thank you. I, holy moly. You woke up ready to fight. Well, I can't even figure out how to do a pose. Oh man, that's a tough coma. I'm very lucky that my second one did not do me in like the way my first one did. Is your arm still sore? Yeah, for me that was the first one. The first one was like, holy shit, I need to sleep. And I did. Okay, what if I turn this hand upside down? Ooh, instantly more entertaining. Wait, if you need sleep, then sleep. I'm not sleepy now. Thank you for the bits, Shiro. Here, you get special eyes. Thank you, thank you. What you confused about, Yuri? Also, how you doing today? My mom is calling me. Yeah, once you see somebody holding out there, thank you for the bits. Man. But yeah, they do mean business. Okay, let's see. Let's try maybe something like this. I don't think I'm gonna pop this hype train. Take my take my friends, Mr. Washington, and his two friends, Mr. Lincoln and Mr. Lincoln. That's good. Thank you, Luck. I appreciate it. Now quit distracting me, because I really actually need to fix this. Horns go like this. Kind of. I stayed as late as I could yesterday before I went to sleep. I hopped back on and your stream has started. Yeah, I doing the draw. Okay, so out of all of these things, this one has a lot of potential. When did I get a subscription? We had quite a little bit of gift subs today. You could have been a part of that. I don't know if it was Shiro or if it was Wolfman, but either way, you guys are awesome. Okay, I think this one's really dynamic. So I will go for this one. See if I can work with it. So he actually has a hairline. No comment. You need to update your laptop. That was me earlier today, like 10 minutes before a stream. My computer decided it was time to update. That was terrifying. I love Bowsy's emotes. They're so cute. See, his fluff doesn't actually cover up his whole face, but it does cover up a good portion of it. Okay, and that curls toward his face, because I'm dumb. On behalf of Wolfman. Alright, thank you. That's a pretty good use for, like, having just a crap load of points. Making deals with the community. Alright, so I need to decide if I actually like this or not. Such is the power and the responsibility of hydrates. I spent the last 10K on hydrates? What the heck? My Warframe clan is called Back Alley Riven Dealers. That's really funny. I don't know if I want his tail lower like this, but I don't know, we'll see. You're trying to watch 2 streams at once? That's really tough. Big respect to people who can, like, pull it off. Ah, I'm glad to hear mine is not muted. Because, I mean, very clearly my my audio is great. Okay, so Sparky, is this a full skull with like 2 eyes, or is it just 1 eye on the skull? I mean, your pop-out chat is working. I think. Ah, that's fair. Okay, ears are kind of like this. Maybe. And it's got like 2 sets of horns, question mark? Okay, so something I want to do is I really like why my points came back to me from yesterday. Yeah. If you don't get picked in the wheel, then you get refunded. Okay, so something I want to do is like make this branch out and around. Almost like wings. I think that'd be cool. But let's see. Need to figure out how to draw that. Ah, who's the one who gave it to you, Yuri? Yeah, Wolfman! Which is a narc. Okay, something like this. What's up, Kenny? Do you have to type the same thing again? What do you mean? You already have a request in there. Let's see. I need to figure out how this actual face angle works. So I just kind of winged it before. Okay, muzzle, something like this. Ankles down. It's a bit of a point to it. Nose would be here. Kinda. Oh yeah, he's gonna have angry eyebrows. Goes up and around. Is he mad at a chicken? No, do you want him to be? Because I'll do it. Right on, Yuri. I'm excited. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that. If you do get picked, what do they have a like presenting gender? wants to be an evil godly chicken. Okay, sounds good, Yuri. Shout out to Colonel. He's a good boy. Depending on whether or not Toki likes eating chickens, he may or may not be with us. Luck Vampire and I, we were looking at like realistic miniature food. It's very interesting stuff. I like to have my OCs be the badass female type. Ooh. You thought you were awake? Are you not awake? Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Have a good night, Shiro. I really want it covering both of his locks, but I also want it to be prominent. There. I don't know. I have it looking some direction. That looks pretty good. His nose needs a lot of work. This is tough, because I don't think I've ever seen a character like this with their, like, facing down. That makes sense? So I have no idea how I'd actually draw it and have it look appropriate. I think this is a pretty good ref pick, actually. Let's see. There. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I mean, thank you for the H word. Okay, that definitely made it worse. God damn it. Why? Why did I say anything? Do I thank people? I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think my finger slipped. Alright, alright. You know, someone in my stream yesterday mentioned if I were smart, I would just lie. But I'm not smart. I have so much water here. Alright, there. That's 7. Gotta get rid of that. Man, so the water does taste kind of like weirdly metallic or something. I don't... Is that cause for concern? Like, does that mean my pipes are bad? Does it mean I have COVID? Like, what, what does it mean? Do my pipes have COVID? Like, it's shit. Okay, so stuff in the water could have settled. I actually got new water. So it's not that one. So I have a question about his ears. Are his ears like dog ears like this? And there's like fluff on the end? Get newer water? I literally just got it. But yeah, Sparky, if you are here, is that correct for his ears? So it'd be fluff all the way around. I don't know what deer ears look like. Deer ears look like this. Or I guess maybe something more like that. That's a deer ear. A cone shape. Hmm. Do silver ears? No. I hate his ears. Those are dumb. Let's see. Like the deer ears, just pointed down. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I understand. Thanks, Bazzy. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, with the fluffy bits around the outside like that. I love characters with fluffy ears. Can I just complain for a little bit? Why are there not more characters with fluffy ears? Why is that not a thing? Where are they? How do I find them? Okay. People make them when you're not looking? Well, that's just rude. They need to tag me. Every single furry artist and Sonic artist and Anther artist needs to tag me when there are fluffy, furry, cute characters, okay? I have I have a medical condition and I need more fluffy, furry cuties. Okay, other horn would be like here maybe. Uh I feel like when I design characters, I unintentionally make them fluffy. I think that's because you might be a genius. Like the real true IQ test is just design a character and if you make them fluffy then like oh man. Yeah, hell of a boss. So fucking good. So Luck and I watched the entirety of Hell of a Boss last night. It's so fucking good. Right, how do I dry hands? Be easier like this. That's not how pinkies work. Otter, don't let him near any of your holes. I feel like internet just in general has been so diapers lately. My school's internet has been terrible. My internet here has been questionable. Um, so clearly that means there's something wrong with the internet, right? Stylus appreciator. I love that owl beast. I sent you an OC of mine that has some fluff. Ooh, I will check it out. I mean, when I can. I need to not be slow anymore. It's taking so long. He is a beast. A beautiful, beautiful beast. I only have one with scruff. The rest are fluff with the ears. That sounds good. I don't even think any of my characters have, like, fluffy ears. Yeah, none of my characters have fluffy ears. Oh shit, do I like Stylus because he's a bird? Really like chickens. Is that it? Did I figure it out? I do really like Pathfinder. Pathfinder's just one giant chicken though. Like, think about it, right? Pathfinder has the peacock thing. That's pretty good. This isn't how hands work. Man, so after my streams today, I have to work on like a rebrand for basically an entire company. Not looking forward to it. That's not true. My character you drew has fluffy ears. No, no, I mean like I draw characters with fluffy ears all the time. But none of the characters that I like are my characters. None of them have fluffy ears. Oh, I'm really glad you like her. Alright, how does hand actually work? Let's see. Sadness. No, don't make me feel bad. Alright, this is okay. Do I need to design you a character with fluffy ears? You are welcome to. I will not say no to that. Okay, so how in the world am I gonna draw this? I don't actually feel bad. It's all good. I want these horns to like, or antlers to really, really stand out. see. So then they would break off near this point here where it intersects with the circle. And then oh yeah, it's like this. Something like that. Everything else looks pretty good, I think. All right, antlers, how do? Look up some more stuff. Okay. So branches go out like this, kind of. Yeah, they end in a trident. I'm kind of reimagining them to be like branches. Let's see. It's tough because branches don't really work like this. Okay. I think that's pretty okay. I keep that circle actually. Aw, thank you, Goose. I appreciate it. God, stuff's so slow. Stop it. I have like an elite gaming computer. Why has it gotta be this way? Okay. So I really want to play with color a lot today. So I might go a little wild. Yeah, apparently art is harder than gaming. Give me a sec. Okay. The more you type it, Kenny, the more I think you're just being sarcastic. Anything new? Not since the last time you asked me. Should there be something new going on? Like, yeah, I grew another arm. I just killed somebody, you know. NPG. You woke up again. That is nice. Wait, why do I have a star icon on me? Because you're technically a sub right now. Yep, someone gifted you a sub. You should thank them. The cookie butter begins. Do you ask everyone that, Otter? I mean, it is an important question to ask. Ooh, apple butter is very good. Otter, have you ever had apple butter? Okay. Alright, that's good. You heard owl butter? I can think of one character that would love to give you their owl butter. We've had cookie butter once and it was not fun. Oh. Sorry to hear you did not have a good time with cookie butter. Let's see, how am I going to do this? Sitmere the weekend went by so fast. It really did. I don't know why, but I absolutely agree with you. It really felt like not even 2 days. Felt like maybe a day. And I don't know why. But you are not alone. Ah, Bronze, how are you doing? Do you see who I'm drawing? You have never tried sushi in your life. Is it good? Well, I mean, people like different foods. So I can't tell you if something is good or bad, because a lot of it is subjective and based on whether or not somebody has the same kind of taste and background as you do. So accurately, I can't answer that. I really like sushi. You don't like shrimp? What do you mean you don't like shrimp? Like the texture, or like is it an allergy thing? I love sushi, but I don't like raw fish. So you tend to eat the sushi that is crab or salmon skin. Interesting. Have you tried the cooked sushi, Bronze? You don't like the texture of shrimp. Interesting. Yeah, I really, really like sushi. I will eat so much sushi. I love fish, especially salmon. I also enjoy salmon. Salmon is very meaty. Ah, thank you for the follow, Moxie. I hope you're having a good day. You're a non-fish believer? Okay. Tell us. Tell us your tales. Hey, Kenny, thank you for the host. AMC, you followed me? I thought you were already following me. What does hosting the stream do? You know, I don't know. I'd like to think that I do, but I don't actually. I follow you every stream. How come? Mutton slow cooked for 16 hours in Fireball honey whiskey? Whew. That sounds very good. Oh, I didn't see it. Thank you. I am hydrated. You can make those noises by giving bits. That's true. Bits are like small amounts of money given to a streamer. So you can like buy bits. It will also make a noise if you like donate as well. What kind of animal should be the one I'm making for you? Let me think about it. Oh, I would like an owl. Would that be okay? I've never had a bird character. I really like birds. I know owls have that like kind of ear fluff. So I think it would be good. I saw that you were at 11 new plushies. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, but that's okay. Your bank account doesn't need to be happy. Your bank account serves to make you happy. And that is it. I'm of the mindset that if you are not spending money on like your own happiness, however that may be, um, consider doing so. Because you deserve it if you can afford it. It's the whole point of having like a job. Like survival first, obviously, but it's really hard to survive if you're only surviving. You need to have some sort of mental stimulation too. It's like, let's say you're making absolute bank, right? What's the point if you're not happy? My mental stimulation? Yeah, that's it's Mirage from Apex Legends. It's pretty specific. Some someday I'll get this leg right. Chat doesn't need to know. Chat needs to know. I need to know exactly who you are. Move to Colorado with you. Actually, you guys should definitely move in together. Unironically, consider it. Florida's scary. You guys should move to somewhere in the middle. Don't oi me. Is Florida not scary? Come on. Yeah, you have a lot of Florida friends here, actually, Sparky. A lot of really awesome people are in this chat, and they are from Florida. Ah, thank you for the follow, Skytoss. I hope you're having a good day. How the hell do I draw hands, apparently? Because it's not like this. Let's see. So like, this is like the worst hand I've ever drawn. But you know, that's just how it is sometimes. Let's see. Could bend it a little bit. That's a little better. I'm glad you like the hand. It's a shame that I'm changing it now. Alright, y'all are trolling me. It's a nasty ass hand. How does that look? That's that's okay. Someone's hogging the blunt. It's really good. Is there such thing as drawing the perfect hand? I mean, yes. So here's my argument as to why. Um, you want to draw features that intentionally pull attention from your audience. And so that is what I feel makes a good or bad aspect of your drawing. So if your hand pulls attention because it's incorrectly anatomied or incorrectly like positioned on your page or something like that, then I don't think it's a good hand. Does that make sense? Like you could have the most perfectly drawn hand in the whole world, anatomy perfect, everything perfect. But like if it's positioned weird and compositionally it doesn't work, then I don't think it's a good hand. Ooh. Man, so many art requests. I end up fooling my own self with questions like these. No, I think that that's good. I don't think that means you're odd or anything like that. It means that you're thinking about the artwork that you do, and that makes you like way better than the majority of artists out there. I think it's good. Okay, so now I need to fix this other hand. I don't actually like it. I also turn this upside down. I don't think that this is like necessarily a bad hand. It just doesn't capture my attention. Or it doesn't do a good job at what it is doing. So hand goes like this. can always think of a new pose for the hand. Yeah, I would like to. I agree with that, Mui. Alright, now I want to work on the anatomy portion of it and see if it's an anatomy problem. Let's see, how do hands work? We have thumb comes across. That. I agree with what Mui is saying. If you, I mean, you're basically gambling free points for free things, so what, you know, why not? Ah, thank you, Bronze. Oh no. I didn't say anything. I didn't say the thing. I didn't say it. Say it. Right? Okay, I need to fix this hand. How do I draw circles? I mean, if I really want a perfect circle, then I will use a tool to make a perfect circle. And that's what every artist should do. Whether it be traditionally or not, if you have the tool to make a perfect circle, use it. Always use the tools that you have at your disposal. Because not doing so is just kind of stupid. Like, what are you looking to do? Compete against a compass? Congratulations! You didn't do the same thing that a person with a compass did. Watch the Kirby speedrun any percent luck vampire. It is a 6 speedrun. It's very good. Congratulations on the win. Okay, this looks pretty good, I think. Alright, now to figure out how to do these wild horns. So I'm not going to use my stabilizer here because I want it to be kind of rough. What's it like being undead? I don't know. What's it like being alive? What a stupid question. How embarrassing for you. I can touch running water. I just prefer not to. I mean, do you like touching running water? Didn't think so. The things I dislike as, you know, a patron of the undead, um, a stake to the heart, you know, that's not too great. I think that would kill anybody. Garlic is incredible. I agree, the steak is silly. I also think that, like, the things where it's like, if she floats, she's a witch. If she sinks, she's a witch or something like that. Like, it's this crazy, weird double standard thing. It's like, yeah, that would kill anybody. Steak is a lie. Oh yeah, if she lives, she's a witch. Right, right, right. I wonder if, like, anybody during that time was actually like, wait, shit, she wasn't a witch? Dang. Yeah, oops. Now, the real strat would be if you were a witch, to start the Salem witch trials, right? And just call out other people for being witches. It's like Among Us, you know? That's the strat. Interesting drawing. I mean, guess it's interesting. Twitter.com. I don't know why. So, I had a professor or a teacher in high school who, whenever she talked about a website, it was literally like, okay, go to blah 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 blah.com. That was fine, kinda, but it was a little weird. Um, and then I would come home and my mom would say, yeah, I need to go to http://www.youtube.com. And I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, she needs to be part of the HTTPS gang. Very secure, very cool. Okay, how does this look? best part of that, Shinya, is I don't know if you actually wrote something or if like it was blocked. Oh, okay. Because I've seen that actually be like a thing. Hey, thank you. Fried Nudes. Thank you for the follow. That's a good name. Wait, that should be a thing. Like deep fried, you know, deep fried memes? Deep fried nudes. That's funny. Is this a Christian stream? I mean, no. I'm a fucking vampire. Get that shit out of my stream. Okay. So you said that the hands have like a galaxy effect, right? So I want to see if I can fuck with that. That sounds cool. I'm gonna do a wild, wacky, crazy thing right now. Maybe. Can't believe you deleted all the line art. I love political hot topics that people hate. Those are my favorite. Wait, Kit Kats bite off the bar? What, like, what do we mean here? Like you didn't separate them? Alright, goose is an animal. Layer by layer? Is this even a worthwhile effect? I have no idea. I don't think this is the type of thing that I'm interested in. So maybe not this. Maybe. There we go. Okay. There's our galaxy hands and feet. You'll see why this is cool. Maybe I can do it a little bit. Alright, so since we're talking about heathens and whatnot, who here bites their ice cream? Exclusively teeth? Well, what do you mean? How else would you bite it? Like you just go, you know? Sparky question. Is his hair the same color as like his fur? Or are they slightly different? Bowsy, you bite your ice cream? I do too. Okay. I can chomp on ice cream, absolutely no problem. Oh, you have a base tones pick? Shoot. It's really hard to get the... Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Base tones. Bam, here we... Oh, it's huge. Okay. Of course I count. Technically, I count as 2 people. What was that, Shinya? Because that's a funny man reference. Can't feel your teeth and terrible death if you're already cold. That's just insensitive. Like my teeth. Hey! Got him! Would that qualify for the pun police? I mean, that's a good pun. That was a really good pun. Heck? Hip Studio? What was that, my friend? DM me for the full joke? Okay. Can't read it at the moment. Cold tea hurts like I got stabbed in the mouth. Cold tea? What is cold tea? Oh, right, iced tea. Like, oh, that sounds terrible. Why would anybody drink cold tea? This is for my own marking. Don't mind it. Actually. I was having a conversation about iced tea and sweet tea, and I said that I had had Arizona iced tea, and I can't remember who I was talking to. It might have been one of you guys. Hey Trix, how you doing? And like I got shamed for thinking that iced tea was like sweet. Yeah, I apparently like Arizona iced tea is not very sweet or something. That works. I'll do that in a little bit. Recipe recently changed. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Come visit and you'll make me sweet iced tea. Deal. this is looking better, I think. Okay, so the tail seems interesting. Is there like an underside to it? Or does it kind of like bleed over into this weird underside tail thing? Like, would this work? Okay, cool. Everything else seems to look pretty decent. Okay, now to do some wild shit with this. So I want it to be cold. Ah, Trix, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following me. But hey, oh, well, all right, there you go. Okay. Okay, there. Then some light shading. I see that, kind of. All right, I'll have to check that out after this one. That's exciting. You had to do it traditionally. Okay. Oh, okay, I understand. No sweat. I like tradition. I really like your traditional work. Hello, Mike J. Murdoch. How you doing? How do I do this? You just got back from dinner. Well, hey, I hope you had a good dinner. What'd you have? Has been 727. Thank you for the follow. A veggie lasagna. Nice, that sounds good. Let's see, how can I do this? Let me think about it. Blue and purple is such a good combo. It's busted. It's a busted combo. Let's see, how do I want to do this? OC voice claim meme on Twitter. What is that? I am unfamiliar with it. Oh, is it the same thing that was going around like, I don't know, a couple months ago? Gotcha, gotcha. problems that I have, like personally with the voice meme thing, is like, I think a lot of my characters might actually just not talk. Shit, they don't have anything to say. Pretty sure like one of them is just gonna be a huge asshole. So she definitely shouldn't talk. She should talk the most. Ooh, maybe. Haha, anyway. Oops. There. How should I give depth to the hands? Let me think about this. So I could lighten up these parts. Darken up these parts. I appreciate it, Kenny. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Okay. Chill out. Oh, ah, thank you for the donation, chicks. I really appreciate it. Every time. Yeah, it spooked me too. Okay. I don't mind that. That looks pretty good. Have I seen Jack Frost from Rise of the Guardians? I actually know what that is. Believe it or not. It's like one of the few things that I actually have seen. Which is amazing. 'Cause I don't know shit. I agree, Goose. That's good. Yeah, I'm taking way too long. So I'll wrap this up very soon. Actually, wait, I'm doing this backward. Shit. Okay. Okay, I like that. If you'd like, we can definitely do a bet. If you win, you have to cheer something. It's the wrong button. All right. I think this is pretty cool. Let's check it out on the black. Oh yeah. I think that's pretty neat. All right. I hope you're okay with this. I think this is pretty sick. Oh right, he's also got some sparkles on him. Let me add sparkles. Hold on. Because I can. Oh yeah, I do have a Discord. I need to add that. But yeah, I do have a Discord actually. God, I love chickens. I like robots, don't get me wrong. Chickens are just a completely different level for me. I'd never want to own a robot, I think. But chickens. Not even a Roomba? No, I don't want to own a Roomba. Just kind of makes me feel bad. You know what I mean? Am I the only one? Roombas kind of make me feel bad. I don't know. I actually don't know why. Yeah, it's their job, but I don't know. It makes me feel weird. Okay, so request done. On to the next one. Let me clear out all of the other things. Okay. It is wheel time. Now let me add everybody to the list because this is the old one. So it's your wheel right now. How exactly do requests work? So you put in your request in the channel points thing down at the very bottom, and you get added to a queue. That's pretty much it. Add a proxy request. Okay, sure. And then, see, I want to get Wolf's name correct. There. You need one more C in your name. And then there's that one. Okay. So many, you guys are nuts. Okay. I believe this is correct. 13. I wish this thing told me how many were on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nice. All right, you guys ready? Go. Nice. All right, Alicia, are you here? Yeah, this is very close. All right, says she's here. Okay, so let's see what she wanted. Oh, all right, cool. This is such a cool character. Okay, let's pop him in here. Bam! Get in the center. Bam! This guy. And Amakiirdragon. Oh my god, dragon. Yeah, this is gonna be really cool. I've been wanting to draw this character. Why? Why does it always go over there? Stop. This is Husk. He's from Has Been Hotel. It's like an online series that's probably gonna actually become like a TV show. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. You're gonna go and cry. I'm sorry. Nah, not from Hell of a Boss. They are from Has Been Hotel. Um, man. Oh, Phoenix, nice. Good request, good request. Okay. Oh man, it suddenly started to rain like crazy. Yeah, it's the same people as Hell of a Boss. Hmm. I want, let's see, internet. Show me things, internet. Do we need 2K points each time, or is it throughout the day? Elaborate. Oh, right, the owl. Um, each request is 2,000 points. Look at this little owl character. Okay, I gotta show stream. Is that okay? If I show stream what I'm up to? This is super cute. Bam. Oh, of course it's to the side, because why not? Look at this cute character. Ah, so cute. It's a little owl. Sparky made her for me. Or, huh? Does it have to be a her? I don't know yet. Okay, I love them. I I really, really do. Look at the little tail feathers. Okay, okay, I need to focus. I wonder what their name could be. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Teen Weaver, Tina? Tina? They answered you. Okay, back to looking at my references. Yeah, but I don't know how to speak Irish. Come on. Okay, so this guy's kind of intense. He's also really funny. He likes cheap booze and gambling. Um, Look at these claws. Man, dope character style. Really, really cool. Okay, what if he's like holding, I don't know what he's holding yet, but holding something. Um, I would like to do cheap booze, but I have a feeling like so many people have already done that. And he's really like wiggly. Okay, I actually need to figure out what I want to do first. Okay, holding something with his big arm. Um, you think you can convince me with a wink and some cheap booze? Well, you can. It's so good. Okay, what if he's like sitting on a chair, right? This slinky ass body. So I want to see if I can kind of emulate the style a little bit. I really like these big ass legs that they have going on. Okay, also, if it's cheap booze, which I may do, cheap booze. Head tilted back, almost cocky. I managed to do such with my husband, hell of a OC. Hell of a OC. Fix the blue butterfly demon. That sounds cool. Also, I love how they do these dang tails. See, after using my telekinesis powers. That's funny. Oh, hey, have a good nap. Okay. I don't know. I'll figure out the mouth. Do you think it'd be okay if I drew him like eating eating pills? Like like just popping pills? I think Twitch would allow that. Apparently I can't draw faces, but you know, hey. So I feel like he would definitely do that. Also, I really like his weird bird wings. Like, why does he have bird wings? I don't know. But it's cool. Okay. This is an idea. Yeah, hmm. I've never seen a bird cat. Wait. I mean, I guess it's like a griffin, yeah. I never considered like a normal cat. How the hell do you guys know this? There's only one episode. Ah, okay, that explains it. Yeah, I mean, a griffin is technically half lion, half eagle with some other thing, I think. Actually, I might be thinking of a chimera. So then never mind. Actually, ignore me. Okay, so how would I do... So, careless eyebrows. It's got these funny fucking ears. Holy shit. Chimeras are lion, goat, goat. Huh. All I know is that they have like a snake tail, and I always thought that was super cool. Yeah, Husk seems very complicated. Oh, you got a Charlie plush? That's cool. I've been looking at their merch for this year's Halloween. It looks really nice. Thinking I might get something, but I don't know. So where do his eyebrows even connect? Seem kind of random. Deal with that in a bit. This fucking hat. It's so big. Okay. Let's see. Goes into like this bow tie thing going on here. I want to have him maybe pushing out his chest. Let me see. So neck would be something like this. Yeah, okay, that works. It's got probably a pretty sharp bottom. That's what they kind of do in this style. I like exaggerate these weird features. It's so nice. Okay, compositionally, this is pretty weak. So let me scoot this out of here. Rethink his legs. Because I could have it just straight up like this. As if he's leaning on something. This other leg needs to then fuck off. Do they have consistent leg sizes? Yeah, they do. God, he's got such skinny fingers. It's awesome. Okay. Bottle of booze. Something like this. I think. Yeah, but they're like prehensile claws. They can scoot like the way fingers can scoot. He's got a pinky out because he's a fancy man. I'm just excited to see more character development from like Husk. So yeah, I'm really excited for it. Yeah, when in doubt, pinky out. Let's see. Yeah, I also went more nifty. Wait, there are animated emotes in for Twitch? Since fucking when? I want that. I can animate. Don't know how his arms work here. Yeah, I might need my partner for it. Stupid Twitch. Yeah. Let's see. I also enjoy that that this style kind of allows for weird exaggeration for certain things. I think that's pretty cool. Let's see, how would you toss something into your mouth? Fingers would actually be pretty forward. Going crazy how? How many fingers does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Doesn't want to rotate? That sucks. Okay, this looks alright. Normally I wouldn't stick a tail between a character's legs like this, because that kind of sucks. How would it actually look? Not great. Yeah, I like them too. They're cool. Okay, so there are problems with this pose that I need to address. Namely, this leg does not work, and it's not being friendly. So if I stretch this leg a little bit, maybe. Yeah, this leg is just not working. That doesn't make it work any better. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ass ends here. This is what I get for not thinking fully of a pose. Although actually, that's not bad. Like just as a focus piece. Hmm. I could just be lazy and call it that. Alright, well, let's see if I can get it to work elsewhere. He doesn't seem like the type to cross his legs. One of the ideas I have is to do, like, this. Yeah, I mean, barman behind the bar. Actually, that doesn't look that bad. That could work. Okay. Wings. They work like you got your elbow, wrist joint, have your primary, secondary, tertiary feathers. Okay. So, starts from here. Elbow, your primary, secondary, tertiary feathers. And then the rest are kind of just whatever. Um, so he's got two large feathers. So like that kind of. Should I even draw a chair for him? I actually think this is probably enough to work on. It's not bad. What about like a bar stool for him to sit on? That's funny. What's a bar stool look like? Kind of like this. Sometimes there's a back to them. They have a little thing like that. This is Has Been Hotel, so it's probably like janky. Okay. For the style, these really big lines. Big, thick boys. Try my best to be equally thick and boy. Oh yeah. Thick boys. You look so panicked. Oh, it helps if I save. We're all thick boys on the inside. We are. This is true. Sometimes we're thick boys on the outside. Yeah, I've been feeling that for like the past year, maybe 2 years. Wonder what the bottom of his paws look like. Yeah, I bet it's like a heart as well. I'll give it the same shape. Uh, he's got white, is it white bottoms to his paws? So it's like that? That's kind of weird. Oh well, I'll deal with that later. Welcome back, Phoenix. Hmm. Just drew a beer the other day. So overdrawing beer. So then... something like that? No, his things are not as curved. How in the world does he actually hold stuff, though? Like, I get it, it's a cartoon, but like, let's think about it, right? How does he do it? Same with like the My Little Pony ponies. How did they do that? He's just got really sticky hands. I like that theory. Oh, they're just built different. Hey Kevin, how you doing? I'm doing all right, thanks. Anything cool going on? State Fair. That does sound very exciting. I'm with you, Mui. The break needs to come soon. School just started and I'm already done. School's rough. I wish it wasn't. Just wait. Well, unfortunately, can't really wait for more school. I'm at the I'm at like one of the ends, you know? I'm there. It's not gonna get much rougher than this. It is part of life. You're right. But I can still complain about it. Oh, man, thank you for the subs. You are awesome, Wolfman. Thank you. You get special eyes. Thank you so much. You are very, very generous. Okay, Sparky, I'll see you later. Thank you for making a very cute character for me. Let's see. Well, I hope you like my old streams. They're probably janky as all hell. Oh, well, I'm glad you liked them. Let's see. Oh yeah, the music is very quiet. It's mostly because if, for example, you don't like the music that I'm playing, you can just listen to your own music. Ah, thanks for that. Hi. Thanks. I wonder what I should do with these points that I'm stacking up. Well, you could join in and drown me at some point, probably today, because it's usually how it goes. You can use them, I don't know, you can bribe people with them. Thanks for the hydrate, Alicia. And I mean, you can also get a request. Giving this man the jankiest teeth on the planet. Also, I love his little like hearts on his eyebrows or above his eye, whatever location this is. This is really cute. Wait, you're not in the wheel. Oh yeah, I remember. Let's see if you're in the wheel, Kenny. Are you ready? You want to make a bet? Okay. So how come you wouldn't be in the wheel? Or did you remove yourself from the wheel? Because I guess if you removed yourself from the wheel, then, you know. Yeah, you can kind of remove yourself. Um, but I don't know. If you have the points, then I guess you're not in the wheel. You're welcome to re-add yourself if you have the points. You didn't check. Well, you can look right now. I like that this style demands clean artwork because it makes it look so much better when I do do the clean artwork or the lines. Makes me feel better. Yeah, this drawing's a mood. If I have to rank my drawing skills at the moment, it'd be a fourth grader or fifth grader. You're so mean to yourself. Like, so I think a lot of things that people need to consider about art is that there's like the skill that you've accumulated, but there's also the fact that you are older, I imagine, than a fourth or a fifth grader, right? So you've had a lot more experience than them. You know how to hold your pencil better than they do, simply because you've been doing it for probably like 10 years more. You also know a lot more about like what art looks like, what people look like when they're doing certain things. And all of this factors into having a better art brain. Something that a fourth grader probably doesn't have yet because they haven't lived long enough. So like, yeah, art is accumulated skill, but it's also being able to think. I'm pretty sure to say that that's actually the majority of art. Yeah, I'm actually in the same, well, actually I don't know if I'm in the same boat. I'm in a similar boat. Um, I have hand problems, and as a result, I hold my pencil real weird. I mean, yes, that's probably a lot of people though. So like consider it along the lines of a skill. So writing well is a skill. Nobody's born able to do it, and that's why there are professionals in it. Um, the more you do it, the more you're going to force yourself to figure out a solution to whatever issues that you are having with it, whether it be shaking, whether it be um, your pen is slipping, you know, whatever. The more you do it, the more you practice, the more you'll be able to figure out ways of overcoming it. Am I saying that literally anybody could, at any point in time, be the best writer in the world? Fuck no. Because you need to be realistic about what your body is able to do. That being said, no matter who you are, you will be able to get better. I think that there's something that, like, my fifth grade self could do better than my current self is have a really good imagination. I think, at least for me, when I got older, my imagination like went into the shitter because I got too used to, okay, this is how things work. These are the rules of the universe, and that's that. But in regards to drawing skill, my fifth grade self would shit herself. You ever see kids walking on their knees? Yeah, and it's horrible and disgusting. I used to do that, um, and it didn't used to hurt me. I could never imagine doing it now. Fuck that. Kids have literally invincible knees. It's disgusting and they need to stop. Aw, I'm glad you like it. But yeah, don't compare yourself to a fifth grader, because no offense, but fifth graders are fucking dumb. If you are here, sitting here right now, looking at the stream, hearing my voice, being cute, unless you are literally a fifth grader, you are smarter than a fifth grader. It's just how it is. I should tag them? Maybe. I don't know if it's good enough to tag them, but I'll consider it. Ah, you're nice. Thank you. I've been taught to never compare myself to others who have superior skills, talents, etc., since it will only make me envy what others have. I think that's a good way to consider it starting out. Because if you don't know your skill level, comparing yourself to other people isn't gonna do you any favors. That being said, once you understand the purpose, I guess, to comparing yourself with others, you should do so. So, because you're never going to learn from just looking at yourself. You're just going to keep repeating your same mistakes over and over and over and over. So like I've had people come to me for art advice, and I'll say, okay, let me make a tutorial video for you. And they'll go, no, 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 I don't want to look at your art. And I'm like, huh? What? They say, yeah, it's gonna make me feel bad. So I get where they're coming from. I do. But if you can't learn from other people, you're gonna have a hard time learning. Exactly. There's so much you can learn from people who are better than you. You don't have to compare yourself to them. That's unrealistic and silly and stupid. But you should compare what you could be and what you can learn. Exactly, E-Beta. Like, I would never, ever be the same level of artist as I am today if I didn't look at other people's work. I would be fucked. Pixel shading is a great place to start. Kenny, you don't need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. If you're not on the wheel, then add yourself. Get yourself in queue. Because I'm doing one more after this. Something I found helpful was something my art teacher had her class do every day. Just draw. Draw every day for 15 minutes. I like this, and I generally agree with it. I'm actually going to drop some of the best advice I could possibly offer to, I guess, not just artists, but any sort of creative. It's something called have no zero days. And so a lot of people will go, okay, so I need to draw every day. And as long as you draw something, um, add me on wheel, please. Do you have a request? I don't think you have a request. I don't see one on here. So you'd have to, High Rules First Heroine. Um, for doing that, you need to go into the channel points and request a request. That's all. And if you can't afford one, that's okay. I will do these streams every week. So there's no hurries, no worries. All right, so back to my advice. No zero days. Now, I prefer to have the no zero days thing over draw every day, because if you draw every day and you're in pain, maybe you're just not really feeling great, you're not feeling motivated, then you're gonna feel like shit because it's gonna be really, really hard to draw. And if you are supposed to draw that day, you're gonna feel like absolute shit and lose your momentum. That sucks. So no zero days means you can also spend those days where you don't want to draw looking at art. Looking at art, getting inspired, writing down ideas. Heck, that even means like watch some Steven Universe. Watch an animated show that you haven't seen before. Watch something that you haven't considered watching in a long time. Um, Believe it or not, doing too much of something isn't always a great thing. Uh, so yeah, because when you watch stuff, when you ingest artwork from other sources, you are learning. Does my body count as art? No. I mean, yes, but not in this instance. Does it apply to drawing? Well, yeah. If you burn yourself the fuck out, holy shit, why, like, now you're gonna be feeling like shit. So yeah, don't burn yourself out by doing the same thing every single day and drawing every single day, because there's gonna come a day where you can't. So yeah, draw every day, yes. However, if you burn yourself out, it's okay. Use that time to go on Pinterest. Look at artwork. Make like an art inspiration pin, you know? Get inspired. Because like I draw every day. However, there is a point in time where over this past summer, I would wake up and I would feel just super groggy and tired, and I would pick up my pencil and I would go, I can't. It would almost make me feel sick. That's that's burnout. So what I did and what I recommend is take time. It's okay, just rest up, get yourself ready to do stuff again. Um, and take some time to treat yourself and look at artwork. Because if you're looking at artwork, then that is complying with the no zero days. Because that's still working toward art. That's pretty much it. That's not how wings work at all. Also, like, genuinely look at what other artists are doing, whether it be art or, like, I look at a lot of stuff online. A lot of stuff that I honestly probably couldn't do. Like animation. Probably I'm never going to be an animator. But I still look at it because I think it's cool and I can learn from it. So yeah, get inspired by other like media and different art mediums and stuff. Let's see. I gotta go to sleep. Wake up in the morning at 6. I feel that. Have a good night. Okay, I need to figure out this wing because it's driving me nuts. Congratulations on the 1.2. Of course I did that on the wrong layer. No. One of these times I'll get this right and it'll be great. And then we can all go home, have a good dinner. Yeah, wrong layer hurts. It's a different kind of pain. Yeah, I would lock up my layers, but I shouldn't be making the mistake in the first place. So I don't. Speaking of making mistakes, Jesus. For me, I usually name my layers, but like when I'm working on a really serious piece, I'll name my layers. Maybe that helps out. I hate everything about this wing. Jesus. How can I do this? Okay, so this would mirror like that kind of. This one goes out quite far. This one goes out even further. It comes down. And it goes up. It's not about mirroring the wings exactly, it's about mirroring how they feel. Don't you hate it? I actually really like it. I'm just bad at it. I like it because there's a lot of like chance for it to be dynamic. I think that's really cool. All right, also pills. And nothing ever is in a straight line, things move in arcs. have it arc down like that. Hey man, if you live in hell, right? You gotta tackle your problems in a different way. One of those solutions is cheap booze. The other? Maybe over-the-counter drugs. Oh yeah, his eyebrows, which are a completely different entity somehow. His eyebrows are really goofy. I'm not sure how I feel about them. I think that's pretty okay. Get rid of this. Okay. And these ones come down. Get rid of these other lines so I can see what I'm doing. Give me the other eyebrow. There. Brows. Okay. Looking pretty good. Remember, the cheap booze was like a funny green. So give it a funny green. Maybe something like that. And the majority of him is this like kind of dark brownish color. It's so funny looking. I don't know what the color of his inside of his mouth looks like. I'm gonna make it that color. Oh, he's got like bowling shoes. I mean, not literally, but the style of it is very bowling shoesy. That's sick. Okay. Oh, his teeth are yellow. That's excellent. I also really, really like that they made his face white. It's very like old-timey. I like that a lot. Oh, I care. Can't see it at the moment, Luck, but I would like to see it. Dr. Pepper is pretty good. The best? I don't know. It's a pretty bold claim. Pluck off, Scablander. That's beautiful. Okay. The rest is this really crazy shit on his wings. You're done crying for now? You've been crying this whole time? Oh. Alright, so he has some shadowed stuff in here. I'd like to reflect that across. Just stylistically, because I know that I'm not going to make it work the same. I'm okay with that. I just really like this darkness that they have. Okay, so what is the pattern here? So this follows the wings out from the center. Okay. Has different things alternating white and red. So it's white on the butt end of it. So complicated. Okay, so, and there's, oh, right, spades. This would be spades, red, something white, something red, something white. So I'm just going to put a dot there, because it doesn't need to actually be shown. Okay, so white, white, red, okay. Red something. White diamond. Red spade. What the fuck does a spade look like? Okay. So then he's got marks along the bottoms of his wings. That's pretty good. Not super 100%, but it's also not terrible. Alright, now for this little bit. Yeah, he really does have a lot of patterns. But hey, it looks really cool in the end. So I appreciate it. Okay, so that's that. That lighter? Yeah. Now the colors are in the right spot, kind of. This apparently needs to be dark down here, so that's kind of weird. Didn't expect that. Okay. That should be accurate. Okay, next is the pattern within his ears. Okay. Looks good, that looks good. All right, his eyebrows. Okay. The yellow paw bit. What else? He's got some darkness on his eyes. Is this your last request today? Thinking about it because I'm really, really tired. Said I was gonna do one more, but I'm too tired. I still have stuff I gotta do. Do you do game streams or have you considered them? I do game streams. No one watches them though. So maybe someday. Why? What do you mean? Sleep? I can't sleep. I have work I have to do. I have everything, like, scheduled. So if you ever want to see when I must be late to seeing your stuff because I haven't seen you do one. Yeah, it's, so, I guess, put simply, I used to do, like, Apex streams and other gaming streams and stuff. No one really watched them, and that's okay. I don't have access to my schedule. What do you mean? It's public. I'm not in your Discord. You don't have to be. My Discord is honestly not functional. My schedule is on, it's on my profile, Twitch. See down there where it says schedule? That thing. Yeah. That thing. I would like to do another Apex stream. I need to not be busy though. You give yourself a concussion? Alright. Good luck. Alright. I think this is pretty okay. I'm gonna give this a little bit of shading and then call it good. I don't want to muddle this too much. Is Apex still good? I like it. But I don't really know how to answer the still good thing, because I think good and bad is pretty subjective. Yeah, I really like it. Oh, right, pills. Colors are pills. Red and blue, right? Maybe red and white. So I'm thinking there's some blue, some like green and white. I think this is generally kind of what pills look like. They're totally fun and colorful. Haha. Totally not dangerous. Definitely don't ingest them. I mean, ingest them. Fuck. Big Pharma's gonna fire me. Definitely without alcohol. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't want to have alcohol with it. It's a bad idea. Ah, thank you. Glad you like it. I think that's pretty good. Um, oops. Yeah, I definitely have to keep things family friendly. Otherwise Daddy Twitch isn't gonna like it. Alright, this is looking pretty good. I think I'm done. And I'm gonna call it. Because I'm tired. So, to everybody who has a request in there right now, all 14 of you, this next Friday, I'm gonna start off with doing a thing between the 14 of you. So yeah, if you wanna request that you requested today, stick around and we'll see if we can get you on Friday. So yeah, everybody, thank you so much for seeing my stream today, and have a good and safe night and a great week ahead. So yeah, I'll see you later. Have a good night.